Yo, what's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? More of this? Why, yes, more of this. Thank you. Seven and a half hours on this playthrough so far. Alright, so here's where we are. Dancer has popped off. Blue Mage has popped all the way off. Like, my man is popping 800 damage with his blue magic ability. Like, double casting thunder, essentially. Green Mage, I just don't know what the haps is. I don't... She just doesn't really do anything. Paladin is just what he is. His skills are kind of useless. I will never use this. There's no point to this. Because he's already got the best armor in the game. Like, his art... This is why defensive abilities are so bad in Final Fantasy 1. Absorb 74. So he's absorbing 74 damage out of every enemy hit. So if an enemy can't roll higher than 74 damage, which is very rare, most enemies can't even get that high, in a single hit. Some enemies can do multiple hits, but basically that reduces each enemy hit down to 1 damage. That's why you'll see a lot of times enemies that hit the Knight, or the Paladin in this case, it'll say like 4 hits, 4 damage. That's why, because each hit's only doing 1 point of damage, because his absorb is so high. The only enemy in the game that I can think of where melee, like, this character is actually in danger of dying to melee damage, he's got outrageous hit points too, is the second fight against Kraken, who can do 8 hits, or maybe 16 hits, but a huge amount of hits. It can one-shot a lot of classes, but almost, like, can't one-shot a Knight. And if you can survive that first round, the Knight can cast Ruse. I didn't buy Ruse, I'm going to. Or I could just leave the defense sword in his... Yeah, he's got the defense sword in his inventory. So this sword casts a spell called Ruse, which increases your evasion, and you can stack it. So if you do that twice, then that takes the bite out of that Kraken. So all this buys me is 1 attack. I spend round 1, like, okay, picture I've got 2 Knights using 2 different strategies against the only enemy in the game where melee damage matters against this class. The classic Knight in a Final Fantasy, like a solo run, a solo fighter run, a Final Fantasy 1, would spend the first round casting Ruse and then the second round casting Ruse against Kraken, and then might have to heal with the heal staff for a round or 2, but otherwise he's going to attack with Excalibur after that second round. This Knight can use Invincible first round to get by the damage and then attack on the second round. So he gains 1 round of action economy, but going into round 3, the classic Knight has the advantage because Ruse is in place. That's where he starts to attack. And say it takes 3 hits. So 5 rounds, Ruse, attack, attack, attack. That guy wins in 5 rounds. This guy, he spent 1 round using Invincible, 1 round attacking. The 3rd round he can attack, and then Invincible's gone, and he's back in the same boat he was, and he can't use it again because it's a limit break ability. So now I've got to do 2 more rounds of attacking, maybe only 1 more round of attacking, but I'm vulnerable for that 1 round. So yeah, I just don't see a use case for this ability, and I don't see a use case for these abilities either. Defensive stuff in Final Fantasy 1 is bad, not because it doesn't work, but because enemies have so few hit points that offense is always better. There's nothing in this game that I'm worried about surviving more than 3 or 4 rounds. Especially given the damage output I have with Quisty and Aerith here. Aerith's good. She's got 2 cat claws. Quisty has this convergence ability that basically dual casts. The only thing the Green Mage can do that's useful... I don't know what Fatigued status does. I imagine it's bad. So the only thing the Green Mage does is useful is this alert spell to remove fatigue. and then makes them immune to fatigue. So that's going to be her first round of combat, and then after that, it's just going to be her wasting her time. Unless there's some, like, Green Mage exclusive equipment that's going to pop off. But, who knows? So, we've cleared the floating castle, we've got the volcano and the sea shrine left. Let's just do the volcano, it's right here. No, I want to loot the ice cave. We wanted to loot the ice cave first. Now that we have pro rings, I might be able to get this trance ability. But I don't see any particular reason we can't complete the game tonight, unless... Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't just complete the game tonight. Unless there's just new stuff, like if they've if there's expanded dungeons or something that we just haven't unlocked yet. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. On Vanille, just ate my D-pad input there. Thank you very much, game. I need to put the Thor... I guess it doesn't matter. I should be using the Mage Staff anyway, because it casts fire and there's mummies. But I need to move the Thor hammer. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. There was some discussion on my Discord about what could be done here, and one suggestion, because Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, added jobs, which are basically just restrictions on what skills and equipment a character can learn, which there wasn't any such restrictions in the original game, but mages that aren't purely offensive or defensive were changed into battle mages, which means they can use equipment. That kind of defines them. I'm going to chromat here. So yeah, there's Time Battle Mage and there's Red Battle Mage. This game kind of does that already with the red and the blue mages who have access to equipment. But the Green Mage has no such compunction. Alright, so we have to, there's another chest in here that has not been looted yet. Or maybe it has. No, we started looting this place, didn't we? And we had to leave. I'm not gonna heat. We'll use up the chromats, because the wraiths are actually a little scary. The yellow guys. Or they were scary when we were here previously. Maybe not so much now. Did we start looting the ice cave and I had to... I think I started looting it and I had to bail. No. I started looting it and had to bail but died on my way out. That's what happened. Because of this Joker. Because I hadn't bought pro rings yet. That was the problem. So we have this place to loot. We'll do the volcano next. Then we'll do the sea shrine. And then it's just the final dungeon. We can't exit the final dungeon, unfortunately. So I guess you can't exit. That's like the use case for a white mage, right? Is being able to exit the final dungeon. As far as I can tell, the exit spell doesn't exist anymore. Ice Bell, Flame Sword. Okay. And I guess we need to check the little like nooks and crannies down here, right? In case there's a blue magic man. Alright, I want to get all the treasure boxes open, so I'm going to have to throw stuff, these two items away. So what I'm going to do is do this. So they're always in the bottom spot. Like, we immediately just throw these away. Anything we throw away, we can rebuy, so we're not actually losing it. We're losing access to it. That said, I can't imagine where I'm going to want to equip ice armor at any point. Okay, so nothing over there. Actually, the widescreen already does some work showing me the little nooks and crannies. Which is nice, except over here. Okay. Yeah, see, that Frost Giant just bounced off Cecil's armor. There's... Is there an extra box in here? I think there's only 6 boxes in here. Yeah, that's a new weapon. She gets intelligence scaling for use items. That's a benefit of the class. But that's, like, White Mage would also get that. And Black Mage would get that in addition to just having excellent spells to cast. So it's just the white magic problem that's keeping Green Mage down. And the fact that the developer of the game added in so much new defensive stuff indicates that they didn't really have a good understanding of how bad defensive stuff was in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm impressed that they made this and their ability to add so much new content and so many, like, different kinds of skills that had to be put into the game. Okay, so there's no Blue Magic Man down here. These friggin' guys. Good, got a free top-off heal. Alright, so we're out of here. What I'm gonna do next... I'm going to sell off this excess stuff. I just want to check every magic shop again. And just double check that there's no green magic. Maybe there's a black magic spell that counts as green magic at some point. Don't need this. And then you want all of that, and you want all of that. This NPC will have new dialogue for us. Oh, I forgot this guy was here. Oh, we haven't done this. Well, that got right through her pro ring. I mean, the thing's not going to survive long enough. We just kind of need this initial... There we go. That just hit Quisty, so she should learn it off that. I was going to say, I thought this NPC had new dialogue after you fight and defeat Carrie. Time Elemental KO. So it's distinct from Death Elemental KO. And then enemies can be resistant to one but not the other. But I'll probably still never use either, if we're being honest. And now I've got to revive my Green Mage. Yeah, I just want to poke my head into the available magic shops. Starting from, like, Melmond, I think. Just to make sure I didn't miss a useful spell, right? I mean, we'll take soft. Oh, I already know it. We don't need any of this. So there's no exit spell. Lit 3, Rub, Quake, Stun. I think those are just standard. Those are the standard spells. I went way too far. I don't need to fight these nerds. Whatever, I will. Vanille can't even kill a Grwolf. Maybe they turn it at the spell exit into black magic because time mages need access to it. I'll bet that's what happened. Yeah, we've got this stuff. Oh, did they change how the fast spell works? That's... Okay, so fast in the vanilla game doubles your hit rate, but what I just read there, slow reduces number of hits by 1. If that's a change that they made to how fast works, then it really nerfs the fast spell. But it stacks to 2, so you can cast it twice to get 2 extra hits. That's not... Maybe fast is just straight up nerfed, just across the board. We don't need any of that. I don't think I trust Reflect to... work against most enemy skills is the problem. Ice, so that's standard. This might come in handy, actually. This might save on heal potions in the final dungeon because it's a gauntlet with a bunch of boss fights. But it's a level 7 slot, so we're only gonna be able to use it once or twice. I mean, I'll buy it. Let's have it in the inventory. Why not? As a level 8 spell, I just don't see the point. We'll have ribbons, so this is standard. And then the level 8 spell was basically re-raise, which I don't see the point in getting. So that leaves on-rack. One good roll. Maybe there'll be a dragon on the bottom floor of the sea shrine or something. Did we talk to all these guys? It is nice to have legs. Cannot argue with that logic. Yeah, I think we talked to all these peeps. That's standard. It seems so strange they would just remove the exit spell. I'm gonna buy this. And then that's it as far as level 7 magic. Like, I think all of these are situationally useful. Like, putting this on Cecil on the first round is probably better than him covering somebody. It's functionally, she's using his cover command for him. If I'll even need the cover command at all, which isn't necessarily the case. I'm going to put the Thor hammer in the top slot for this dungeon because everything in here is going to be weak to lightning. We've got these chests, right? Oh, there's no chest in there. Never mind. Word. Those are like the hardest monsters in this dungeon. I think one of the mermaids said that there is like a scary monster down here. Which leads me to believe that maybe some blue magic is afoot. Big variance in damage there. Happy to give up my healing for this fight to try to take these ghosts out quickly, because they have big damage rolls. Water Bell. For the Go-Go Gadget Mancer we don't have. Particularly in this fight. Yeah, see, when something hits Cecil for 48 damage, you know it's got scary damage numbers. I do runs with a Black Mage. This is where I spend my Fire 3 spells. Actually, I think these elementals are weak to ice, not lightning. But I don't have my black shirt. Got rid of it because you can only carry 2 extraneous pieces of armor. You need your armor slots for things you're actually wearing. When I was a kid, I thought it was weird that the earth and fire elementals were large-sized creatures, while the air and water elementals were smaller ones. So I'm like, how come the later game elementals are smaller? Aren't they supposed to be stronger? It wasn't until much later I realized, oh, they did that so they can pack more of them in on the screen. You can only fight 4 large-sized creatures, but you can fight up to 9 small-sized creatures. But I don't think there's actually an encounter where you find 9 air elementals or water elementals. I don't think that's the case. 404, Green Mage not found. Another light axe. You only need one of those. Grr, shark. Power Gauntlet's nice, but it's not nicer than a Pro Ring. And anyway, I have a class skill that can... I got several class skills, actually, that can just raise my attack power if I want to. I don't need to worry around... Don't need to worry about playing around with the Power Gauntlet. There's my next ribbon. So you don't need a ribbon. You've got one, you've got one. So that's it. Now I've only got one armor spot left. I think we should fight Kraken first and then look for the... There's supposed to be... I think that said there's going to be a dragon NPC on this floor. The problem is if we fight the dragon thing and then have to bail, we can't. But if we fight Kraken first and then fight the dragon thing and have to bail, we can warp out. The risk we run then, of course, is that the dragon thing kills us, but I just don't think there's any chance of that happening. So really I should be going this way, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Bilbo doesn't have a protect ring, he has an invisibility ring. And it's not, remember, it's not an invisibility ring, it's an evil psychic control your mind ring developed by a mad god. Okay, so there's a new weapon on this floor. Well, technically Sauron's not even an archangel. He's a... Morgoth would be an archangel. Sauron is the caste below that. Okay, so there was no, like, extra NPC or anything down here. Maybe I just misread what that mermaid said. So there was supposed to be 8 dragon NPCs. I'm pretty sure I read that. I forget where. Alright, so we don't want to... Oh, we want to do... We want to attack once and then do this, basically. And you want to use Convergence on Thunder. Like, this thing might not even survive one round. Let's make sure Cecil eats the hit. $700... Okay, so they've increased his hit points. No, they didn't. He had 800. So yeah, he's... We almost one-shot that creature with that spell. So yeah, I'm tempted to go find the mermaids again and talk to them, because one of them said some stuff about a... I thought one of them had a blue magic clue. What I'll do is I'll go talk to the mermaids, and if none of them have anything important to say, I'll just soft reset. So I have to walk all the way back out of the dungeon. I just ate that fiend. Should have been quick. I didn't know it was going to be that strong. So that's specifically something the blue wizard can do. You have to promote to be able to do that. So it's not something blue mage does out of the box. But basically what that does is it takes any multi-target blue magic attack spell, which is all of them. All of them are multi-target. Doubles its power and targets one foe with it instead. So it's kind of doing the opposite work of like the all materia. Alright, one of these mermaids had a blue magic clue. You've responded to me. None of the mermaids care that Kraken is dead now. They're all still despondent. He guards the path to that foul Kraken. Hunt the damned one. Maybe it's a random encounter somewhere. Maybe it's a random encounter at the bottom of the sea shrine. Will be a new enemy. What are we still missing? This is... Okay. This is... What's it called? Not wizard. Fighter. Fire. There's a broom you can fight. This is definitely a broom. Okay. There's a broom somewhere that we can fight. Grey worm... What's this thing? I don't recognize that. Green Medusa. Oh, we should have fought some of those. We didn't. I don't recognize this either. Iron Gull, which is super rare. Iguana, which we need to go back and fight. What's this here? Is there a jelly? There might be a jelly somewhere. Ooze, pudding, right next to each other. Red giant. Oh, we never killed a red gargoyle. Is there a red golem? No, it would be before this. So what is this? Some kind of golem. Slime. There's another kind of gargoyle. They must have added a gargoyle somewhere. T-Rex, which is super rare. Warmech. Worm. Worm. The other kind of worm. That's an overworld encounter. Okay, so yeah, so there are a couple new kinds of enemies. So these are all summons, which we're not going to see on this playthrough. Then Carry, Kraken, Lich, Tiamat. And then who knows what that last one is. Okay, so maybe there's just a new random encounter down here. I gotta fight. Can't run from ghosts. We should go back and get the Warmech next, too, actually, is what we should do. Because all that's left is the volcano, and there's nothing in there worth looting. Like, even if they added new stuff in there, we're well past that stage of the game. And I'm expecting nuclear to be level 8 blue magic. Which I can converge into double nuclear. So blue mage is just better than black mage, except blue mage can't use fast. But fast is nerfed. So... Yeah, no, Cecil... Fighter carries. That's what fighter do. Fighter carries for sure. And I think Decoy says it always comes out first. Did I read that correctly? This ability always activates at the start of the next round. Okay, so yeah, that we can cast that to always divert attacks to the fighter. Just ghosts just hit outstandingly hard. They're real scary. In fact, I'm gonna burn up my curts. So the damned one is on the path to crack. So we're on the bottom floor. This is the path to Kraken. If it's a random encounter, we might just have to run around until we see it. Although, I think I've established, I do believe they've changed how the random encounters work. Otherwise, we'd have to fight up to 128 battles on this floor to see it. Not necessarily. So the way their encounter list works is there's 255 encounters in the list that always come in the same order. And at 8 spots on that list, starting at battle like 60-something or 80-something, pretty deep in, 8 points on the list have the rare encounter for the floor. And then there's an equally rare 7th encounter that I think also only appears 8 times. But it appears much sooner in the list, giving the impression that they're more common monsters. Or it could be a spiked square somewhere. Like, should we just walk on all these tiles? I mean, I guess since we're just wandering around anyway. Or maybe, like, the monster occupies Kraken's room now that Kraken is dead? Because we know there's at least one other monster that's only going to be a random encounter that has blue magic. Maybe that they're just following in that tradition. Also, we need to go visit all the brooms again. This nonsense with there being a broom in the bestiary is wacky shack. I mean, assuming this is the case, how long do I spend here before I give up on it? Here, we better do this, because... I want to make sure that we're topped off healing-wise if we do run into something scary. Green Mage was very good very early in the game, because you could do the trick where you cast like a lit, and then you get 4 AoE spells that do about 30 damage, which very early in the game against fights like the wizards, that was good. But yeah, once we started hitting the mid-game or so, Green Mage has a limit break that can heal, but like how often am I going to need that, right? Like, just out of curiosity. It's at 100. So this is as good as it's going to get. Whatever healing we get out of this is as good as it's going to get. Because... So I think what this means is she has 412 points in the bank that she can use to heal with. So let's see what this does. We're getting like 20 out of the heal staff. And this is a one-time thing. I can't do this again until I go to the inn. So, like, thinking in terms of going to the final dungeon, like, this is just a one and done. 100 hit points of healing. Yeah, because she had 400 something in the tank. That was it. That's her blowing her wad. I mean, 100 points of healing isn't nothing. That's fine. That's pretty good. That's going to save a lot of potions in the final dungeon, but... You have to build that up over the course of the dungeon, right? It's a solid healing limit break in theory, but in Final Fantasy 1, you don't need healing. And in cases where you do need healing, you need more than 100 points. The only heal spell that's worth casting in Final Fantasy 1 is stuff like Heal 3 and Cure 4. And Heal 3, even in combat, almost never matters. It's just the white magic set is just bad in general. It's always better to be offensive. Like, what fight in the game where using it tactically to just save a bunch of potions in the final dungeon is that's the use case for that ability. Because like even against Chaos is throwing spells at you that can hit you for well over 100 points of damage. So, yeah, the character... I understand the character concept, but I think one of the faults of this fan game is that a lot of like Final Fantasy concepts of new jobs and things that wanted to add just don't jive with the realities of Final Fantasy 1 being a game where your goal is to do 2,000 damage over the course of 3 or 4 combat rounds. White magic is only good if you're in a party with only white mages. That's a fun run, by the way. I love a 4 white mage run. I love a solo white mage run. But white mage in a party doesn't have much to go on. Yeah, I'm not seeing an enemy down here to fight. They put a lot of new buffing spells in the game. There's a ton of new buffing spells. A lot of the white magic set has just completely changed. I don't think the harm series is even in the game anymore. The harm spells are just gone. But like I've got all these buffing spells. I've got regen, I've got stone skin, I've got I don't even know what in this game even uses a wind attack on you. Shell, this is pretty good. Shell 2, reduce magic damage. I'm assuming that stacks with ribbon. That might be worth casting against some enemies at the end of the game. This decoy is good. Like alert, goes well with blue. I don't know what can fatigue you, except for except for Blue Mage. Fatigue might be a thing that only certain classes have to deal with, and Blue Mage is one of them. So yeah, in terms of quantity, I have many buffing spells. Red Mage is the one that gets bonus to debuffing spells, which are all in the Black Magic set. Like, a Red Mage is better at casting things, theoretically, is better at casting things like Sleep, Lock, Blind, than a Black Mage would be. But again, you run into the point of, why would you ever want to cast Lock and Blind, when you could instead use the Red Mage's turn to deal damage? I'm thinking I'll probably do a Red Mage on my next party. Because my criticisms of Green Mage is like, just remember that I have the same criticisms of White Mage in the original game. Like, the game just was not built for buffing and healing your characters. There's never a space in the game. I think some speedrun categories take a White Mage just as insurance against a character dying and having to reset at an important spot. Because they can cast the life spell and nobody else can. Or at least Red Mages can't until they promote. In terms of just ease of play, the best party for like a new player who's just learning the game is 3 fighters and a Red Mage. And I just don't think you can make a case for any other party. Because fighter is just the best class in the game by far. And then you need somebody to cast like fast. And like Lit 2 and some other spells before you get spellcasting items. Buttface, I was going to start watching your Metal Gear Solid playthrough while I was playing Vampire Survivors. But now I have to play Final Fantasy VII instead. I don't know how much longer I want to sit on this floor and look for this rare encounter. I don't even know if there's one here. Just based on what that mermaid said, it made it sound like there would be a rare encounter somewhere on this floor. I haven't been counting encounters either, and I don't have any confirmation that the encounter list even does work differently. It might be there's just a pool of encounters that are rolled from randomly on the floor instead of there being an encounter list. We power level in there, that's for sure happening. Well, no, I would need to get the rare encounter on this playthrough because... In fact, I need all the rare encounters on this playthrough because I've got a Blue Mage. Iron Golem has Toxic, Warmech. How am I going to save Toxic? It'll give me credit for it as far as achievements go, but I can't actually save the Toxic spell. I have no way out of the final dungeon. Or Crack for that. Oh, damn. There's 2 blue magic spells. So the one I'm looking for here is going to be level 7. Then there's another level 7 somewhere. Level 8 spells are going to be Nuclear, Crack, and Toxic. Nuclear I can go get and save. Crack and Toxic... I might just have to do runs to get them, get credit for them on the do I have to get them all in one list? Okay, I didn't think about that. Well, I didn't realize I had to think about that because I didn't realize Green Mage couldn't cast Exit. Well, there's no Exit spell. How would you... They removed the exit spell. So... how would you ever get out of the final dungeon? If you didn't have a Black Mage chain casting warp. Oh, they could have added a teleportation tile to let you out. That's true. Remakes of this game do that. Maybe you can just walk out. That's a long walk. It's a very long walk. We'd have to go all the way in, fight Lich, carry Kraken, get the Iron Golem, then fight Kraken, carry Lich, and walk out. Ooh. I mean, we'll get it done. But I can't think of what this mermaid's clue means other than there's a random encounter or a spiked square on this floor. But it's just a bunch of trolls and lobsters. Well, doing this, maybe we'll get enough levels to cast Nuclear once we learn it. Oh yeah, we'll be doing more than 4 runs. We'll be doing runs to get single achievements for sure. Like, there's a run where you're not allowed to use any spellcasting items. There's a run where you're not allowed to equip anything you buy from shops. Which is just screaming for 4 monks, right? So in the Earth Cave, they just put a dragon NPC down there to talk to. Maybe there's one in the volcano as well. Maybe it's dependent on doing actions somewhere else. Maybe. I just don't know. I just don't have any idea. But I think don't want to be fighting in here anymore until I've exhausted all my other options. Which dragons have we seen in NPCs? Frost Dragon, Gas Dragon, Red Dragon. I thought the NPC said there were 8 such dragons scattered around the world. But I think we've only done like 4 or 5. So level 7 blue magic, one of them is trance, which we're going to have to get when we go back to Air Castle. One is trance, we'll get that. If level 8 is nuclear, crack, toxic, I'm missing 1 level 7 spell. And I have a hard time believing it's in the volcano, to be honest. Having difficulty believing they put a level 7 spell in the volcano. Here, let's fight the gator. Gator's grosser. Because stuff like this is level 5 spell, but it's used by a monster that only appears in the very final dungeon. Oh, Tornado. Tornado's the other one. The last level 7 is going to be Tornado. That wouldn't make sense to be in the volcano. Because Chaos gets like super elemental spells. Who did it? That's the anonymous double nice tip, 6969. Thanks so much for the very nice tip. Appreciate it, Mr. Anonymous. What was I talking about? So, okay, Chaos can cast Blaze, Swirl, Tornado, and Crack. On top of his, like, standard spells that he uses. So, yeah, Trance, Tornado, Nuclear, Crack, Toxic. 5 spells left. Double nice tip. I heard the sound effect for the alert, but I didn't see it pop up. I wonder if the alerts... Here, let me see if I can run a... This is a fake tip event. It popped up. Maybe I just didn't see it for some reason. Alright. Rank lows. It's kind of cool that there's exactly 32 enemy skills in the game. I never thought about it. Of course there must be. Of course there must be 32. Exactly 32. Eight times 2 times 2. Like, I think you had to allot the way that abilities and things are structured in the game. You have to allot them in blocks of 32. Gaining all these levels is going to be good anyway, just so we can get level 8 magic, which we still don't have yet. Still working on it. So if there's an enemy that casts Tornado, I would expect it to be in here, but it would have to be a bespoke enemy. It would have to be a new encounter. They developed a brand new enemy for you to fight specifically to get Swirl, which is a Chaos-only ability. Only Chaos has that. I didn't check the infinite floor in here. Here's worms. I need you guys. I thought these were only on Overworld, but nope, here's some. Worms and wyverns. That's a decent amount of experience. Alright, we do need sorcerers. Sorcerers are still potentially scary. Eyes are not scary. I mean, Eyes can cast XXX through our pro ring, but... yeah, we're hunting blue magic. All right. Column 1. We need to take this. Hopefully one of these sorcerers uses trance before they all kill us. There we go. That should do it. Not super enthused about everybody being paralyzed. Cool. I mean, that beefs this run. We can get trance, but now we have to leave. Yeah, level 7. And we got level 8 magic now. And we've checked one column of this dungeon. So even through a pro ring, you have a 1 in 256 chance of a death spell like that landing through a pro ring. But each of those sorcerers gets 3 bites at the apple, because they can do up to 3 hits. So if you're fighting sorcerers, it really doesn't take that long before one of them gets lucky and punches through your pro ring. Does Chaos get a spell called Inferno? Because if that's the case, I don't have space for it. I thought Chaos had Blaze. Blaze, Swirl, Crack, and Tornado. Because I was assuming this last level 7 is Tornado, and then level 8 would be Nuclear, Toxic, and Crack. And I would really like to know what happened to the exits. I have to imagine it's time magic somehow, but it's not in any shop. Like maybe like, I'm not real clear on what exactly time magic would mean anyway. I guess we'll find out when we play Time Mage. Because it doesn't seem like there's a time element in the game code, but it doesn't really come across like thematically. There's just not a lot of time-themed spells. There's haste and 2 slow spells, and then warp, exit, which is white magic, so they just removed it. Banish. Maybe X Zone. Well, Banish is X Zone. So maybe there is an enemy in the volcano that has Inferno, and Inferno's level 7. But do we really need another fire spell? I have to fight these. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting all the blue magic. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. And there's a broom we can fight for some reason in some capacity. There is a broom in the bestiary. That's the item shop. Do you have great power? I do have great power. It might be associated with one of the other classes. Who knows? No, we know it isn't a summon. There's a broom enemy here. This is a fighter. It's a rare encounter, but I forget where. There's a fire elemental here. What is this? Is this some kind of Anklo? Yeah, this is some kind of Anklo. So they've added a kind of Anklo. A G-Anklo. A Ganklo. A Grey Worm. What is this? Is this a Karibe? No. What is... I don't know what this is. This is something new. The silhouette doesn't even... Iguana... Iron Goal, which is super rare. This is a... We didn't ever fight a red Goyle. There's a red Dret. There's some other kind of golem. Some more slimes. Another kind of gargoyle. There's a T-Rex, the Warmech, the Worm. And then the bosses. So these look like Bahamut, Kate Sith, Carbuncle. Fairy? That looks like a fairy. Fenrir, Goblin, Golem. What are we looking at here? Garuda, maybe? No, it's not a bird. But Chiron, Leviathan, Odin, Phoenix, Rama. Oh, Ifrit. Yeah, Ifrit, Rama, Shiva, Titan, Unicorn. So those are the summons. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy VI Ifrit sprite. In fact, a lot of these look like the Final Fantasy VI sprite. This looks like the Final Fantasy IV Shiva. And maybe the Final Fantasy IV Titan. And just a gigantic goblin. Like the massive goblin. Big goblin boy. You know what we haven't done? I gotta make sure I see every tile on every map, just in case there's new stuff hiding somewhere. A stairway to a new dungeon. Like, you never walk around this big room, why would you? But that would be the perfect spot to hide an NPC with a tornado spell, right? The bad man. Just the worst man. Oh, you know what? No, there's more than 32 monster abilities. Ink. Kraken's Ink spell. That might be a monster ability. So if there's more than 32 such abilities, and they had to pick 32 of them, I wonder why they picked 5 fire spells. Did we really need what like heat and blaze and cremate? Okay, nothing. I don't know if we've killed the Saber Tea yet. But we might just want to double check that I'm actually seeing every part of every room as we go. I know that we've already checked the big Sky Castle floor. Yeah, like, if we check the back of this room? There's a guy. Am I the master? I am the master. Confirmed. I am the master. I should have used the mage staff. It doesn't matter. 132 is fine. 453 also fine. Okay, so I can run from this stupid fight now. So are we going to have to farm the ink spell from Kraken? I wonder. I think I've got to fight wizard mummies too. Here, let's attack the one that can actually one-shot us if we get unlucky. Good experience. Well, Crack is also a chaos spell. It gets shared with a random encounter much earlier in the final dungeon, but Crack is also there. And I don't think I've got an Earth Elemental Blue Magic yet. So if they had to choose between Inferno and Crack, I would expect Crack. Also, who doesn't love Crack? Crack is good. Crack is so good that people are willing to ruin their lives over it. Although I think I might now be talking about a different thing. Also, don't do drugs. There might be young, impressionable babs watching the stream. Alright, well this guy doesn't want to dance. This thing's probably resistant to lightning, I would have to imagine. They're the bad mans. I know we fought a manticore somewhere. We got a manticore already. Whatever, I'll fight these guys. Who cares? Yeah, because they've got a special blue magic that we got from somewhere. That stinger. We got that. Alright, we've got to scour this floor. I think I can run from air. Second column. We got to fight a sentry. And they're tough, I want to say. But maybe weak to lightning because they're robots. Still on 3. Fight the Naujo. Weird space monster. One, 2. We can run from air. Theoretically. Thank you, Quisty. There's my up. So this is the last column. 1, 2, 3. One of the Final Fantasy randomizer settings randomizes this floor, and it's real obnoxious. It's wonderful. 4. Okay, so no good. Nothing new was added to that particular floor. Good to know. Alright, let's heal up. Going for nuclear. Oh, I need slimes, actually. Let's fight some slimes. Ding! Slimes are good for experience. They're like metal slimes, basically. I mean, they look like metal slimes. All right. We have to assume it's going to cast nuclear at some point. But we also have to kill the thing. I'm going to drain you. I don't want to kill it before it casts nuclear. I don't know how likely that is. Let's pop that off sooner rather than later and get Shell 2 out. Oh, you can't drain the Warmech, apparently. Okay, so it's going to take a minute to kill this thing. Too tired. Oh, let's use this to make sure we get it, I guess. You need to bubble. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Now he's got to win the fight. It's probably strong to all elements, isn't he? I wonder if I can... We've stacked his blue affinity with... I don't think that's going to work, right? No, let's just stick to this. Let's stick to what we know for a fact works. I wonder if I can cast that again. No. So all tired means is he can't do it on back-to-back rounds, I guess. Which is like fine, sure, why not? You just don't have a way to heal, my boy. And that's gonna... He's not gonna be tight. Oh, I could cast that earlier. Here, let's do this to make sure he doesn't get one shot by the attacks. Got him. Quisty learned nuclear. I mean... Lock that in. Nothing in this desert can kill me, but why take the chance, right? It's pretty good. I'll allow it. Alright, we have... You know, I'm not going to do this here. Let's go to a town that isn't stupid. So what was that mermaid friggin' talking about? I don't know. Oh, we better check down here for stuffs. Alright, no stuffs. We must have fought a sphinx somewhere. God knows where. Oh, we're gonna have to go all through here, aren't we? Alright, get her done. Yeah, she said, like, are you here to fight the damned one that guards the road to Kraken? But there was nothing on the road to Kraken. Oh, we need iguanas. Cool. We're not gonna have to double back for them. I mean, we fought like 30 encounters on that floor. Didn't see it. Maybe it's the ultra rare encounter, but I mean, we went a long ways there. I don't know how the encounter list works in this version, or if there is an encounter list or what. I know I've seen some kind of non-standard encounters going through. Oh, they running. Oh, they're mixing it up. Here's two fires. I'm gonna max HP. I might as well have all of them attack. I don't need to preemptively heal because there's no scary monsters in this dungeon. Or I can just move the heal staff over for this dungeon, I guess. That's probably the better strat. This is going to be obnoxious. I didn't see a sprite that I would recognize as Hades. Unless this is Hades. That's the only... I guess it could be. Like just a floating Hades skull. But that's where it would be. We've seen two brand new monsters. There was one blue magic monster, the Zone Eater, that we fought. And then there was Zerilon, the super dancer, that we had to fight. Alright, we have to look through all of this floor. Or all of these floors that you usually skip past. There's going to be a little dead end that I want to take a look at. There's no rooms on this floor, but let's make sure we've seen every tile we did. It's kind of interesting going to parts of the volcano you'd usually never go to. Okay, nothing on this floor. Now we get to fight a real Agama, not the fake Pokemon version. Is there an extra box in this room? There are always 5 in this room. Okay, don't need a bell. Don't need this or this or this. Love a 10 gold chest, don't you? How could Geomancer possibly be good? Question. Because the Geomancer has an ability for each, like, terrain there is, but the only place in the game that uses the fire terrain is this volcano. So do you just get fire attacks in the volcano exclusively? How could Geomancer possibly be good? Or do you learn a new terrain spell that you can then cast whenever you want? Is that how it works? That's possible, I suppose. These are the Agama boxes. It's your boy. Well, I guess that's what I mean, is, like, for fire, like, for the volcano terrain, you can either make the spells thematically appropriate, or you can make them good, but you can't do both. Because the only place you have access to the volcano spells are in the volcano, everything in here is going to resist fire. Presumably. 2 spiked squares to get to this box, and I think it's just armor that we're just going to throw away. I'm going to have to find the NPC that gives the dragon clue again. So I thought he said there was 8, but maybe he only said 4. Have we done 4? Blue dragon, gas dragon, red dragon. There was one more. Frost dragon. Yeah, we've done 4. So maybe there are only 4. This is a new box. Flame Bell. I guess I should be checking these things for, like, use items, right? There haven't been any so far, but... Lava axe. Really should be the flame axe to stay thematically consistent with the rest of the stuff. Here, let's use this. Yeah, these are all linked to chests on the second floor, or the earlier floor, I should say. So the good news is walking on damaged tiles counts as damage for purposes of charging up that benediction. Scale armor. That must be for Beastmasters. Yeah, that's for Beastmasters. Don't want it. Maybe a version of the game, like one thing you could do is have dynamic treasure boxes. Like not random treasure, but ensure that every treasure box has something that your party can use. Like within reason. Like that spell, prioritize putting that Beastmaster armor in there. But if you don't have a Beastmaster, prioritize some other item. And if you don't have that either, then put an item in. Like maybe check 3 times. Like have 3 possible chests. And then just gold value after that. Would be a way to do it. You guys ready to see Carrie go down in 1 round? It's gonna happen. Just in case it doesn't. Goodbye. Alright, let's go talk to the sages again. Just see if they have anything new. Maybe they point you to like endgame quests, or who knows. True enemies in the past. Restore the world. Something time loop. Yeah, 13th Sage. I do know where that guy is. The deepest depths of the ocean and the highest points of the heaven. Okay, so there is going to be a War Mech class monster at the deepest depths of the ocean. Master Green Wizard who lives a life of solitude. So Sarda wants to talk to my Green Mage. That's really cute. Because this side quest is already in vanilla FF1. And they just haven't given a clue to it. Revisit the place where it first began. After you've reached the end of your journey. Wouldn't that be here? You want to talk to here again? Aha! What does that do? We didn't need the dancer to be better. Dancer was already popping off. Okay, so if you fail a dance, you get a little bit of bravery. Cool. Alright, let's go visit Sarda. And then we're going to go down to the Sea Shrine again and just stay there until we see the monster. So it's interesting they've repurposed Sarda, but what could he possibly give a green mage? I mean, he is green, I guess. He is... Oh, so I could have done this right after promotion. So what does that do? What was it? Spell? That's the limit. A warding circle. There it is. Repels enemy attacks and allows soft... So wait. Creates a protective field at the party's current location. Repels enemy attacks and allows soft save of game progress inside of dungeons with the use... I can make save points! That's cool. That eliminates all of the problems I was thinking I was going to have going into the final dungeon. Green Mage MVP. Wow, I could have come and got that ages ago. Hubbert dirt. So let's buy some tents, I guess. I got cabins. I got plenty. We're good. I should buy houses. I could refill MP in the dungeon if I have houses. So yeah, once per dungeon floor, I can save the game and get a full refill if I just buy a bunch of houses. Just spend all our money. I think there's an achievement for spending all our, like, as much money as you can. So why not? One thing I want to check while I'm here. There is one white magic debuff spell. Was it changed to black magic or is it still white magic? So fear is not a thing in white magic level 4. So, I know that there's an achievement for using the fear spell, but I don't know where the fear spell is. Like, maybe it's only showing me applicable green magic because I don't have a white mage. I've only got a green mage, but what happens if you have a white mage and a green mage? Don't know. Next thing I want to check. Here, let's save before we do this, actually. Just in case I get stuck. Talk to the bats. No, there's no leaving. So... So I can't save in here. Once I save in there, I'm stuck. So you could go into that dungeon with a green mage with no spell slots. Last character left alive with 1 hit point. Save the game, and now you're soft locked forever. Unless there's a way to, like, learn an exit spell somewhere. Let's make sure there's no, like, world locations that are new. Like, I didn't see any, but... It said to save using a tent, so I assume it meant save. No, there's no new world locations blinking. Oh, soft save of game progress. I wonder what that means. That could mean a couple of different things. So, but where is the exit spell then? I'm so confused. Warp is still here. Does it still do what I think it does? I can teleport to a previous floor. So much of the white magic set has been changed and not the black magic set. You know, like it said page 1 of... Was there a second page that I missed in one of these? That's possible, I guess. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention and I missed a second page? No, 1 of 1. Exit's not black magic now, is it? I think I checked this. It's Rub, Quake, Lit 3, and Stun. All I could think of is it's like it's a Time Mage quest. Like maybe it's the Time Mage ability, right? Like you find the... Like, we just got a bunch of, like, special job abilities for promoting. Maybe Time Mage can promote, and then he gains access to that ability. So, yeah, we're just stuck in the final dungeon. Well, I guess we will do this next. Once more unto the breach. There's usually only 2 spells in this shop. Yeah. Here we got more Chivos. The path backwards. Okay, challenge stuff. 1,000 monsters. Cool. Defeat the war mech. Defeat Hades. What? Hades is a thing. That must be down in... Okay, we must be looking for Hades all the way down in the Sea Shrine. I could do this at some point. I have to get 10 million in a single playthrough? Yuck. All 6 ninjutsu items on a single enemy. Earn master title. Level... Oh, so Red Wizard can get level 8 magic now. Secret... So Life 2, instead of being a white magic spell you can learn, is now going to be the revival technique. Don't know what that means. Defeat Bahamut. So you fight Bahamut. Oh, that's a summoner thing. Learn set telepoint world ability. That's got to be time mage. Consume all 5 bats in the Temple of Fiends. I don't know what that means. It's got to be a Beastmaster thing, I would guess. Oh, okay. We might not be able to do this. So I would have to spend a few rounds casting layering all my spells for exuviation, but I don't know that I can get all of them. Get a game over by drowning. What? Defeat any of the other fiends before defeating Lich. How? There's got to be a sequence break of some kind. How would you do that? Make chaos. So there's got to be a fear spell somewhere. Don't use potions. Don't use enchanted items. Don't revive characters. Beat the game in any mode without resting at an inn. Fair. So you're paying to save every time. Don't purchase. So we're going to have to do another Green Mage run anyway to get this achievement at some point. So there's 64 black magic spells, but only 51 white magic spells. There can't be 64 black magic spells. There can only be 32 of each. Right? Yeah, there's only 32. There's 8 levels. There's 4 spells per level. What does this mean? How can there be 64 black magic spells? All right. Consume all bats. That's got to be a Beastmaster thing. Well, let's worry about the one that we know we can do right now, at least. You would need to double the number of black magic spells to get to 64. It has to double to get that many. Like, even 32 is pushing it. Like, even to get to 32, you need just a lot of redundant, like, instant death spells and stuff. There's an NPC in the way that doesn't let you down without the... I guess I didn't try it, honestly. I guess I didn't try it. Or there's a monster that has... Well, the only ability that makes sense would be Swirl. Oh, I should have used my hammer here. Yeah, we need to put Heal Staff back on Quisty for this dungeon. Beat any of the fiends before... How would you do it? So the gating mechanism here is that one of the sages in Crescent Lake gives you the canoe. But he won't give it to you until after you defeat... Oh, I got a Chance Strike. I'm going to run from Chance Strike first. You can't get the canoe... Like, that's the switch. You need to kill Lich to get... the canoe, and then you need the canoe to either reach the second fiend in the volcano or to reach the floater for the airship, which is required to reach the other two. Time Mage ability to float? Like to float over rivers or something? Like possibly. Like yeah, it could be tied to a specific job trait. Like a Geomancer thing, like you get like walk on rivers? I don't know. If you could do that, if Geomancer could walk on rivers, then you could skip Lich entirely. So you would have another way to get past the canoe. You might not be able to reach the floater because without the canoe, you might not be... I don't know. There's a lot of ways it could go, I guess. And lots of things are possible. We're going to have to get Crack and Toxic on the same run. Assuming it is Crack and Toxic. Alright, so here's the dungeon floor where Hades apparently resides. There's no more ghosts here, so let's top off the Blue Mage. Yeah, I looked at the achievement lists, and the achievement right under Warmech is Defeat Hades. So we know it's Hades and we know it's here. But I can't imagine what skill we're missing Inferno, Tornado, Crack, and Toxic, and Ink from Kraken. Ink is another thing. So Ink just must not be blue magic. Or it's blue magic, but we already filled up our spell levels, right? I was pretty sure it said there's 32 blue magic spells total in the achievement lists. But maybe there's more than 32 possible spells you can learn, and you get the achievement for learning any 32 of them. Can I run from water? I don't remember. Cannot. So this is the longest fight on the floor, I think. Maybe the most profitable, too. Like, Blue Mage and Green Mage are the map bend that don't look terrible. I think the Paladin sprite and the Dancer sprite on the map are just awful. The Dancer's like hopscotching everywhere. And the Paladin is just like hyper derpatronic. I should pop this warding circle, actually. How do I use it? Do I just use a tent from the menu? Oh, there we go. That's what it looks like, huh? Not enough room here. Try another spot. What? Does it literally has to actually be tents, I guess. Alright, well, I learned that lesson. So you can't refill your magic points. One complete place on each dungeon floor. Well, there's the boy. And who knows what skill he's going to use. So let's do this. And let's do this. Abyssal Dark? Something obvious thing. That must have been it. Or it's Inferno. Or maybe both? Learned Inferno. So I don't know what that Abyssal Dark was. So it's even stronger than Nuclear, but it's Fire Element. Well, we're done here. Abyssal Dark did, like, nothing. Yeah, I'm expecting the last two to be Crack and Toxic from the final dungeon, but I can't get out and save them. First things first, let's buy 99 tenths. So we need to fight a worm, have it use Crack, but not kill anyone. And then we've got to go down and fight the Iron Golem. On top of defeating the fiends on the way. So there's the Hades achievement. I haven't done that yet. Is there a way to forget spells? No, I don't think so. So the problem is, we get an achievement for maximum exuviation, which means we have to cast as many of status resistance and elemental buffs. But I can't learn all of those spells because I've learned other spells. Like A Water is level 5, but I put these on level 5. Like, these both count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I don't... Can I replace... Maybe. We can try that. Here, let's do this. We'll science it in Coneria. Let's just fill up her spell lists. Yeah, there's also Wall and Reflect. Yeah, so she can learn these 4 spells. She has regen. Spell level is... So yeah, no, I'm locked out of that achievement. Unless I can respec my magic somehow. Or if the cap is lower than the number of spells in the game, which is also possible. Like it's possible that he thought like, oh, let's make sure they can't get locked out of this achievement by making sure that even like they can't skip more than one spell per level. So maybe like the cap is the number of spells possible minus the number that are missable, right? Like we've got lit and poison. Yeah, let's just fill up her spell list. It could stack, it could cap at like 4 or something, but we'll try it out. We'll see if we'll probably get both of these achievements in one fight, because then the time it takes me to stack up all these buffs, you're like, I didn't even buy this. And it's full. No, Paladin can only cast... Well, he might be able to cast a stone. No. This is green only. But yeah, I didn't see any heal spells in any of these shops. I didn't see any life spells. I didn't see any harm spells. So what does a white mage even friggin' do, man? Like, I bought a wind, and there's just no wind magic in it. Like, protecting yourself against wind is pointless. And I can't get that, because I bought Blink, and Blink is also pointless. What levels are still missing something? I can get one more level 6. That might be a rub, actually. I might be able to get another one there. Nope. No, a rub is level 7, so I don't have any level 7s, and then just level 8 spells. All I bought was Bubble. I guess we'll fill up our level 8 spells. See, if you had a 4 green mage party, what you could do is round 1, have all of them cast a different spell stack, right? And then round 2, have all of them exuviate themselves to throw out a 4x spell stack. So that sounds awesome, but you need 4 green mages to pull it off. No, it wouldn't even be that tedious because it's just 2 rounds. Round 1, everybody casts a spell. Round 2, everybody exuviates. You're done. That'll... Assuming that you can hit like 300 damage or something off of an exuviate with a 4x stack, there's nothing in the game that would survive that. You would kill everything except chaos, maybe. And that's it. I'm broke now. All right, so yeah, let's see if we can get a stat going here. And we need to level up to 30 bravery. So you just ruse yourself. You can start killing these guys one at a time. You heal us, and you start casting these. I guess I should cast Ice next. It's not good. It's not going to matter. Alright, ruse again, attack again, heal again, cast this. $210. And cast this. You get a little bit of healing, but not much. You get like you get a 50% chance at 1 to 5% of your max HP healing. 265, so kill one more. And cast this. Oh, that's not for the full party. Okay. Cast this. Resist wind. I don't know why you would do that. We're at 300. So yeah. Drain some of this nerd, please. And that's it. That's all the spells that I have. Did I cast A-Ice? I forget. Looks like I didn't, because I'm still seeing 20 damage ice hits. Okay, that was a ding. Here, let's just do something that won't deal damage. And let's just hope this works. Let's just hope it's like only stacks 4 times or something. $116 damage, and no, that wasn't a full... So that, I just locked out of this achievement. I just can't get it. That was a lot of setup for 116 damage. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. And I only know of 2 other spells that I could use. A-Stone and do other buff. No, Shell doesn't work. It's got to be a specific kind of... Elemental and status resistance buffs. And I'm missing 2 of those spells. So I could do this on one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do 6, and this is a single target one. Wall might count. But I'm too broke at the moment. I didn't buy A-Rub, I didn't buy A-Water, I didn't buy A-Stone. I can sell off a bunch of equipment. Still don't know what's up with the broom. I'm gonna sell the Bane Sword. I can buy it again later if I really want it. Alright, so that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I had the other 3, I could get up to 10. It's going to be obnoxious, but let's go do it. I guess we'll just do it out here. Oh, imps are going to run away. No, we can't do it out here. Green mage is bad. What do we get over here? Oh, we're in Elfland. Never mind. An ogre? We'll try some ogres, I guess. Ogres won't run. So 4 green mages can pull off a 4x, which is about 100 damage. Which is pretty terrible. Unless there's some mechanism to forget spells. There's an NPC somewhere that lets you forget spells. Because in the other, like, Dawn of Souls and in the Pixel Remaster, you can just forget spells whenever you want. Okay, that was wind. None of these count. So that should do it. That's all I got. Yeah, because I could even have fewer spells than this. Because, like, level 2, if I had bought... I forget what the 4th level 2 spell was. No, Lamp. If I had bought Lamp, I would be missing one of these. Oh, that just sucks. Got that. total of 4 different weapon types. I only got 3 out of 4 of those. I wonder if we could do this all in one run. Search sounds like it's going to be obnoxious. I got these 50 limit breaks. Blech. I've never drank a potion in combat, ever. Obtain Mesmune. Well, that's just... I don't know what that means either. That's obnoxious. We're going to do another run with Green Mage at some point. We're going to do several more runs with Green Mage. We're going to be at this for a while, I think. And I think that's it. Unless I can't get out of the final dungeon. What I want to check. $22 of 20. Oh, there's not 32 spells for blue magic because there's not 4 per level. There's 3 per level, so there's only 24. If I learn crack and then die, will I keep credit for it? That's the question. So this is the floor that has worms on it, but we'll be back. You gotta come through this floor twice. But we can't leave this dungeon now that we're in here. We are stuck-a-doodle-doo. We gotta fight these things. Do I want to use spells here? I mean, we gotta go through a bunch of fiends, so no, I don't. Will this even work against their poison ability? I don't think so. I was hoping we could one-shot with a level 5 spell. Yeah, they didn't reduce the damage on that at all. I wasn't really expecting it to, but... More of these guys, huh? Great. Let's burn all my potions right at the beginning. I mean, I guess we've got this that I can pop that as much as I want. It just has to refill after I've used it. So no, that'll conserve a lot of potions. This won't be too terrible. It also means I can survive in this dungeon for like as long as I need to, because I've got functionally infinite healing. Gold I can never spend. I wonder why he added all this new job content, but not the new items. Like, why I can't get ethers, I can't get Phoenix Downs, anything like that. And really, a warp tile out of the final dungeon is a no-brainer. Considering, how, like, statistically, even fewer parties can leave now, because I think you need a time mage. With the warp spell, that's the only thing that I saw that would let you out of a dungeon. Okay, so I need this thing to use crack. But not actually kill anyone. I wish I could keep these experience levels, man. Alright, 5% benefaction. I think worms can use crack. Surely they can. Now I'm second guessing myself. Now I'm thinking I need to check the bestiary. No, they can't. Okay, so crack is just chaos then. So it should just be the Iron Golem then. Totally misremembered what worms can do. This is nuke, so let's just go all the way up. Alright. Kabong, kabong. We'll stick with Blaze. And Shell 2. Never mind, we're good. Then what is the last one? Is one of them ink? Surely not. Surely ink can't be level 7. Well, these were like Mirage Tower area spells. So ink might, the boss of the previous area might, it might work out that way, I guess. Who did it? Treble. Thank you for the $20 tip. Really appreciate it. I'll buy sandwiches with it. Really looking forward to my sandwiches. Let's go down and get the treasures. I'm assuming there's going to be like an open all treasure box achievement. Is that it for armor? Like, yeah, I can't pick up any more armor ever. Oh, that's money. That's supposed to be a katana. Well, I gotta throw this away. Sorry. I guess what I could do, if I could get out of the dungeon, is I could go buy that pro... Oh, I could have bought a Procate back up anyway. Because I've already discarded one. I like the weird bit of sky over here for no reason. Yeah, extra katana. Oh, you know, I think Agamas are unrunnable. I mean, I didn't mean to attack with Vanille's bonk stick, but we got there in the end. Okay, we're going to save Nuclear for the end. And I don't think Blizzard's going to be strong enough. So I guess we'll go with Thunder. And what do you want to do? You don't really want to do anything. You were just pointless. I guess you could heal if you need to, but what are you going to do on your turn? I guess fire protection. Maybe we should Warcry on the first round. Gen 3, why not? Yeah, but haste is nerfed. Instead of doubling your hit rate, it just gives you one extra hit. You can stack it up to 3 times, though. I think water's unrunnable. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Alright, I'm going to assume that it is. I feel like we killed a lot of these guys. If I learn ink from Kraken, I'm just gonna cry. But if it's not ink and it's not crack, I can't imagine what it is. Unless there's a Blue Mage NPC we missed somewhere that teaches crack. There's also Tornado, isn't there? We got Infernal, we got Swirl, yeah, Crack and Tornado are the other two. Here, let's see what we can do with this stuff. I mean, I'm just going to cast Regen. Well, God damn it. We can try to complete the game from here, at least. I don't want to do a blue magic hunt when I'm down a character, but... Like, if I had known who to cast this on, maybe... Friggin' God. There's just nothing useful for you to do. Cast Lit 2. I'm hoping we get credit for the achievements. even if we can't actually save. Or maybe once you beat the last boss, it'll warp you out of the dungeon or something. Like you make an end game save and you start outside of the... That's possible too, I guess. That's true. Well, no, because... Like, Aerith died before we got the Mazmune. That doesn't make any sense. She does look exactly like Aerith, though. So... No, we do this. Like, that's much better. That's a much better use of our Mazmune. Yeah, let's use this. We're down lots of health on Cecil. Give Greenie Bobini something to do. I'm still quite confident we win this game. Like, I'm not worried about losing. It's just I don't want to do an extended hunt on this floor for a monster with a man down. Or a flower girl down, as the case may be. Does that count as a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoiler? Alright, we gotta heal up. Alright, skills, Warcry. Go ahead and give me... I want to save both of these for Chaos. So yeah, give me Big Boy Thunder. Give me Shell 2. Good. So all three of these attacks should be Hella. Good. I mean, 130 damage, that's... Wow, that Sun Sword did exactly dick and balls. Like, precisely dick and balls. You were better off using Thunder. Alright, go Poison then. And, so you're going to cast Alert in the battle with Chaos. That's what you're going to do. Whatever, cast it here. In case we had to go another round on... Nope, we got her. Oh, didn't restore this floor. So in the Japanese version of the game, this map layout is a pentagram, but on the North American version they changed the map to be just a triangle of pillars to not offend American religious sensibilities. Alright, so you're going to do Warcry. You're going to Converge Nuclear. You're going to Alert Quisty. So you're good. You can converge nuclear again. Go ahead and put up regen. That Warcry is not doing it for us. Warcry is just not good. We just didn't get enough damage to merit him using up his turn there, right? Alright, so that's it for your convergence. So you're down to Sun Sword now. And you have... We put up regen. We've put up alert. We can bubble Quisty to make sure he doesn't die. I think you still just go down your list, though. And then you, I mean, use attack. There's Crack. Oh, we better safety Quisty. Oh, that sucks. We lose this fight. Yeah, I don't know. Did we already shell? I think we already shelled. We just got to get critical hits with the Mazmine, which isn't going to happen. Because she's slowed. I mean, it's all we can do. Might as well heal. I bet you could paralyze him with this, with all this convergence and everything we've done. We can't out-damage him by the time Cure 4 comes back around. And try to reflect spells back at him? I mean, we're down to Blizzard. Oh. Hey guys, Reflect works. Yeah, it's over. Cool run. Did I keep that achievement? First of all, did I get achievement for treasure hunting? No. So I can skip the treasures. So we keep this achievement, at least. Okay. You know what I didn't do? Well, I didn't put up a magic circle because I had a person killed. Okay, that's why I didn't do that. I still could have made that attempt, I guess. Good night, McLean. Sleep well. Ugh. This friggin' fight. No, I'm better off just letting them one-shot them, I guess. Good rolls on fire, too. How many turns does this last for, I wonder? Should I cast that against Chaos to make sure Cecil eats those hits? This again. Alright, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. No matter what you do, in Final Fantasy 1, it always comes down to resetting in the Temple of Fiends. Maybe I should be using this warding circle more often. Or at all, I guess. I kind of can't believe there's no way to just walk out of here. Alright, we should need to get in the habit of warding circle before the boss fights. And then I guess soft reset if we get a boss fight we don't like. Oh, they're the bad man. There's all of them. All the bad mans. We need this guy in the bestiary. All of Astos' cronies. Barely even know what this monster is. Wall X for heal. So it casts a bunch of white magic spells. I mean, it says uses learnable blue magic. No. On the ones that do. Yes, no. No. Dazzle, nuclear, we've got. Sandworm uses crack. Oh, okay, I got the worms mixed up. Where do I find a sandworm? In the desert, surely. It doesn't say where to fight these. Okay, so the worm doesn't have it. You can see how I might have got confused. Okay, good to know. Glance, Stinger, Cremate we have. Phantom has Glare, which we've got. I see Glance, Poison, Snorting. No. It has several of them. It has Glance, Squint, Gaze, and Stare. Glance, Squint, Gaze, Stare. Was Glare another one? It was. Glare, Stare, Gaze, Glance. Stare, Gaze, Glance. Squints. Okay, so I've got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 eyeball spells. All right. Progress will be lost if you quit game or exit to title. So I can re-roll this fight as much as I want. Should have done this on the first run. So I guess we will get the treasures again. Why not? Just in case. Let's say we got them all. Such a weird enemy formation. We can spare a blaze here to tear these guys up quickly. It's my benefaction, and yeah, Quist is way down on health. Glance I can deal with because I've got softs. What did I do last time? Blaze, I think? You just use this. Good. These might not be runnable, actually. Was I running from these earlier? I wasn't even paying... Yeah, they are. I guess just Worm is not runnable. Oh, I should have picked that up last. I could have kept it then. Oh well. Oh well. Already didn't do that. I could soft reset, I guess. It's not worth it for the extra... I think it's like a few points of absorb. I have half a mind to go on their Discord and see if there has been a discussion about a way to exit this dungeon. Because I cannot imagine, after so many remakes of this game have come out, which just have a tile that lets you leave the dungeon, it is very strange that they didn't include that in this update. I have to imagine it's a situation where, like, the guy is just adamantly doesn't want to do it. Like, you're not supposed to be able to leave the final dungeon, and then there's, like, a 16-paragraph long rant about how he doesn't want to sully the original game's design, something, something, something. Wonder why they let you use tents but not houses and cabins. We should do this then. Haste Samba. You're going to convergence up a blizzard, I guess. That's only 100 damage. Oh, do water. Yeah. Water. And you're going to protect from fire. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just one-shot the boss with level 6 magic. You know, as you do. Does once per floor mean once per floor total, or does it mean once per visit to a floor? Can I put a save point on the water floor, and then go down to the air floor, put a save point there, and then back up to the water floor again and put a save point? Yeah, we're going to do Haste Samba again. You're going to convergence up some thunder. You're going to decoy Cecil. And now you're going to bubble Cecil because he took some dumb damage. Maybe it does double hits. Maybe it is just the fast spell. Maybe it did, because that was 9 hits Cecil just put out. So how about this for a party? How about 3 black belts and a dancer? Alright, let's go get the sword first. Don't need to fight no rock goals. Maybe I do want this. No, here's what we do. We do this. That's what we do. Because Quisty's rounds are all going to be spoken for casting spells. Yeah, that's the play. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, blue mage. Gotta fight these guys. What's my... we're only at 14 on... I don't think we're going to get to 100 before the chaos fight then. We might, because we might be on this floor for a minute. Alright. If it's only once per floor, we want to do this, actually. Fight first. So you attack, you use your... use hastes. Go ahead and converge us up some thunder. We don't want to use up any more 7s on you, so you just... do that. So we got regen. I want shell. $1,700 damage. That's enough. That's you did it. All right. Now what we want to do is warding circle here. And just fight on this floor for a long, long time. Oh, we got a chance to strike first. Can we run from this fight? I didn't know you could run from that fight. I thought both of those monsters were unrunnable. An abacus of counts? Yes, I'm going to sign off on that. A group of vampires is called an abacus. I am happy to sign off on that. This I know is unrunnable. Here, I'm going to stick with healing. Oh, I used the wrong item there. It's okay. I still might kill some. I killed none. Worms. Let's just move the mage staff to the top spot. I don't think there's any point to even using the Thor hammer in here. Because things are either weak to fire or weak to nothing on this floor.
getting a little dicey on Aerith's health here. Maybe I'll have her healing waltz herself in the next fight. She didn't get a turn. Chance to strike first. Yeah, let's take this opportunity to heal up a little bit. I don't want to use her skill at all. I want to save it for chaos. So we'll just throw in regen 3 real quick. Now we cheese it. Now that I know I can run from these guys. I think what it is the formation with one vampire. Because each enemy formation is either runnable or not runnable, okay? But a formation can have up to 4 different variations. Which is like why sometimes you see 1 ogre, sometimes you see 2 ogres. They're both in the same enemy formation, but on a different variant. I wonder if the vampire formation, the other 3 variants of it, holds the other 3 vampire encounters you can get in Mirage Tower with wizard vampires. And that's why that this formation is not runnable. Because all of the boss fight formations are flagged as not runnable. But some of them have variations which are meaningful. I'm going to stick to heal here because I want to top up. I don't know how tough... I always forget how tough iron golems are because how often do you fight iron golems? If we have chance to strike first, I'm going to pop a healing waltz here. Gotta fight worms. Gotta fight worms. It's one of the highest experience fights in the game. 4,000 for everybody. Good rolls. That was 990 damage unbuffed. On good old Vanille. I haven't fought a rock goal, have I? That's the one I'm missing. There was an R goal. No, I've got rock goals. Oh, there's one right next to rock goal that I don't have. There's an alphabetically similar fight to the rock goal, and I don't know what it is. Fortunately, we won't have to do this particular grind again. Once we fill up the bestiary and we've cleared Blue Mage, like what else are we going to do with it, right? We're not going to do another Blue Mage at any point. And if we do, we'll just get a War Mech. No, I don't think we'll do another Blue Mage. He wasn't really good until promotion. Wasn't terrible, wasn't awful or anything. Got some good spells early, but it's basically a less versatile Red Mage. Red Mage can learn Lit 2 early, which is very important. Fast. Excuse me? Run? Alright, under 200 health is too low. I haven't used any potions at all yet. This party do be surviving down here. Literally the vampire survivors. Gotta fight the worms. Good, that's the best round you could hope for. I want to keep on the cusp of like 300 health, I think. We're just gonna cheese it. Would really suck. I mean, if I lose somebody, I just soft reset. That's all. So we don't lose any state. Might lose some experience levels. People have been leveling up. Low rolls. Yeah, no good. These low rolls will, even if these roll low, which none of them did, that one did. I mean, I've enjoyed this game so far. We have a lot of runs ahead of us because there's still a lot of different classes we want to try. What I'm doing at the moment is trying to get the last blue magic spell I need. And then we're going to see if we can save an end game save. You didn't get a chance to strike first. We need to run. Hopefully after I defeat the last boss, I can do like an end game save so I can keep the treasure that I've got out of this dungeon. Otherwise, I don't have a way to save my blue magic. There's no way to leave this dungeon once you're inside of it. I'm too low on health. So yeah, Dancer got real strong. Paladin is just Knight from vanilla FF1. And then Green Mage isn't useful in combat. And we were finding it tricky to give her things to do. But then when you promote her, you can get a special ability that places a save point in a dungeon, which is what we've done here. That's what that swirling blue thing is over there. Gotta fight the worms. There is no exit spell. Exit spell's been removed. Even if it weren't, I don't have a white mage to cast it. I think what they've done is they've moved the functionality of the exit spell to Time Mage, which I don't have. So yeah, we're just stuck in this dungeon unless there is an end game save. Like, it's possible after I kill the boss, it'll let me save my game and then reload outside of the dungeon. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. You can get the warp spell to go back one dungeon floor, but I don't have anyone in this party that can cast warp. I need a black mage. But I think as far as the achievements go, I'll get credit for a blue magic spell even if I can't save my game after learning it. I thought I was missing 2 blue magic spells from this dungeon. The last 2 were going to be in here. But it's the wrong kind. I need a different kind of worm. I need a worm out on the overworld to teach a blue magic spell. I guess if I run out of potions, I just reset, right? Like, I can't lose in this position. So I'm not actually in any danger. It's the bad man. Oh no, that's an evil man. That's not a bad man. Straight up evil man. Let's hope we don't run into malicious man or nefarious man. But, ugh. Don't even want to think about nefarious man. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, goodness. Life's bad. Life's real bad right now. So I have to reset. I can't do that in battle. We have pro rings, but sorcerers can get through pro rings because they get 3 bites at the apple each time they attack me. Wow, these are the luckiest sorcerers in the world. Unless the sorcerer KO effect does not care about pro ring. Maybe he just ignores pro ring entirely. Actually, I remember learning that at one point. Many runs ago. I think it's only your natural magic defense that guards against the pro ring. Well, I'm not going to fight chaos in this position. Like, that's... There, we'll put the dancer out in the front. So we didn't lose any we lost a couple of experience levels, I guess. Like, but who cares? No, I can't look at the dancer. I'm sorry. Too derpy. Too derpy. Oh, I gotta put my mage staff back where I want it, though. Didn't we just do this? Well, I guess that's confirmation that we are still advancing in the encounter list then. Or encounters are just purely random now. Because we did not see sorcerers for a very, very long stretch on the previous attempts. So we're still either making our way through the encounter list or we're rolling on an encounter table each time we get into a fight. I didn't kill anybody. Here, let's do this. Because this one must be within mage staff of dying, right? No, not quite. Never mind. There are iron goals here somewhere, guys. I'm pretty sure. Not here. Didn't mean to fight there. Oh well. Cecil got us out of here. Do not want. Cool. One trick you can do if you're just trying to find iron golems is you could do this fight. You could do this fighting by the other staircase with the encounter list handy, or just memorize it, I guess. And then anytime you know a sorcerer fight is coming up, just go upstairs and do a fight there instead. That way you skip out on sorcerers and fight lobsters or something. I read through the guy's change log, all the things that he changed or fixed or whatever, and I didn't read anything about the encounter lists. So I'm not sure. This is unrunnable, I think. No, stick with heal. I should put Aerith on the wizard because she does more damage. It might be possible to go downstairs and ward there, and then come back upstairs and ward again. I might be able to do one ward per visit per floor, but sciencing that now seems like a bad idea. $96 damage to Cecil. What? What? Every time I see the golem fight, I get excited, but it's never the right kind of golem. I guess I could pull up an encounter list, figure out where I am on it, if anywhere. We could do that science, I guess. Let's see if I can pull one up. Yep, that's Final Fantasy VI. I'm not playing 6. Okay, Temple of the Fiends. This isn't a list, though. This is just a... Or this isn't the full list. This just tells me what's on the floor. Okay, this is not the page that I want, then. Found somebody's Reddit post complaining that Final Fantasy games don't let you avoid encounters. Yeah, that's because they're designed well. I stand by my opinion that JRPGs that let you turn off encounters are afraid that their games are too boring. Where's this encounter? What can I find an encounter list? This page gives a frequency stat, but that's misleading. It's not... You don't have a chance of getting a certain encounter every time you get into a fight. Okay, let's look at task videos. Surely they have... Enemy groups, formations... So I have no way of knowing where I am on the list. I have the list here, but I don't have any way of knowing which formation is which number on the list. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. I should just get back to the old grind here. Could be the next encounter anyway. It's right here. Here it is. That's not them. And like some formations like this I've never seen before. So it's possible that this engine contains formations that wouldn't be possible. Pixel Remaster does that too. It has new enemy formations that aren't in the original. This is not runnable. Can't dazzle a man twice. You done dazzled him once. Maybe this formation is runnable. I don't know. I have to sit down and do the actual looking into it. And I'm just not that interested, I guess. They'll pop up eventually, unless they've been removed. But they were in the bestiary, just grayed out. I don't know, be under 300. I probably only hunted these guys down like 3 or 4 times in my life. There's no reason to fight them. Until you add Blue Mage to the game. Lord Nopington of Nopeville. Population Nope. Get out of there. We need to fight different worms. Because if Cecil attacks first and doesn't kill it, Aerith wastes her turn. Aerith's clearing 5 hits without a buff, by the way. That hit rate is insane with the Masamune. I feel like we've done way more than 64 fights. On this floor. So I'm pretty sure when you're hunting war mechs, you got to go through 64 fights. Because the first time you see the war mech encounter is the 64th slot on the table. Or thereabouts. This might be a rarer encounter, or maybe the encounter table works differently in this version. Maybe iron golems have not been implemented yet. Haven't seen that exact formation yet. 1 dragon, 3 vampires. Every time I see this formation, I'm like I'm second guessing myself, like, is it runnable or not? The guide that I found, I can look that up at least. Gotta fight the worms. Worms are not runnable. Oh, it says everything's runnable except the worms. Is that the case? Zombie D Wiz Vampire runnable. Vampire Wiz Vampire runnable. I might be wasting all my time fighting vampires. Apparently it's a 1.6% chance to see iron golems. So if they changed it to just a pure chance of seeing them, I guess that's the roll we're making every time, is looking for a 1.6. But if we can get away from those vampires, speed this up a little bit. This is only my second run I've done of this this game. This is only the second session. Is that true? No, this is the third session. Yeah, the first session we played up to Lich, and then the second session we ended before Kraken. I would have to check to see if they're available or not, though. I always forget if YouTube does that automatically or if I've got to go in and do it. If the latter, I'll make sure I do that tonight for you, though. Make a playlist of this. Because I intend to get all of the achievements out of this, which is going to necessitate 6 or 7 runs of the game or more. So I'll make sure to get that playlist set up for you in the next day or two. I mean, I'm glad that you enjoy it however you enjoy it. Although, right now is not the most riveting content I've ever streamed. So I can run from this. If I don't get dazzled into submission. I can. Okay, it's runnable. I thought it was not. That was like the perfect fight. Heal staff, run. Everybody's relatively healthy except Cecil. Alright, here we are. We got Iron Golems coming up right now. Next fight. Next fight. I got a good feeling about this one. No whammies. No whammies! Those are not golems. Here, let's do this. I'm becoming more and more convinced that they've replaced the encounter list with just a table that you roll on. Because going through this many encounters without seeing one of the formations seems incorrect. I didn't see anything to that effect in the documentation, but I also didn't... Well, I read through all their change logs. Well, the change log for the most recent versions, anyway. I know, I can run from this fight, so let's get out of here. Let me go. She's cleared 1,000 damage before. Aerith's beefy. She has like, she can dual wield. She has the Masamune and the Cat Claw. Oh, the damage cap's never been 999. No, you can fast a level 50 master and punch Chaos out in one hit. But today I learned you can run from the Wiz Vampire enemy formation. Good. You like to see that. Heal staff run. Yeah, there you go. 1,000 damage. Easy, easy, please. The other thing we're banking on is we get to make a clear save after Chaos. Actually, it is midnight now. I think what I need to do... We might have to repeat this grind at some point. Because I need to not be streaming anymore. So what I'm going to do is heal up. Okay, so we got a temporary save. So now if Chaos wipes us, we can just try again right here. Let's just see if we get a clear save. Because if we don't, we're going to have to go get the Sandworm and then come back here anyway to get the achievement, I think. So you attack, you haste. You converge a nuclear. You alert. Dude, nobody cares about Ice 3. So you can now converge another nuclear. And you can Who cares? Safety Aerith. Cool crack, bro. Now you can converge, I guess, Thunder. You can safety Quisty. Alright, so we're going to find out if we get a clear save now. Did we just get like 5 achievements? Oh yeah, we got the game clear and then 4 achievements for classes. Great. There's 2 separate achievements for completing the game. Okay. And then I guess tomorrow we'll start a new party. I can keep this save and come back to it later. If I don't feel like repeating this Iron Golem grind. Well, technically I only had 1 warrior. And he wasn't even a warrior at the end, he was a paladin. Just let me have a clear save. It's all I want out of life right now. That's all anybody could ever want. New Game Plus. Stronger monsters and advanced job classes automatically unlocked. Okay. It saves me here, though. No, there's no clear save. So all the story achievements are done. Got some of these class achievements done. Well, I'm not going to do a New Game Plus run until... Not yet, anyway. So I really only have 4 save slots? I want more than that. I could just make copies of the save data, I guess. Oh, that's such a bummer that I can't get out of that dungeon. Well, one thing I can do before we sign off tonight, I guess. Let me make sure I understand what this monster is. It's a low encounter rate. But they're up here. Again, we'll do this tonight before I turn it off. So we wouldn't have got the achievement anyway, because we would have still been down 1 blue magic spell. We would have been doing all that grinding for nothing. I wonder how miserable New Game Plus is. Maybe once we've cleared all the jobs and we can like think about like what's the best party for New Game Plus, right? Green Mage might be a necessity because of that save point. Like that save point might let you cheese a lot of stuff. Like you can drop that save point. If you can start with a green wizard, you can drop that save point like in the Marsh Cave. Here's one. No, this is they rebuilt the game in Unity and then added a bunch of new stuff. And we just found out that you don't get a clear save after killing the final boss. So I'm sad. I'm sad now. You can't do anything on your turn. Just do this. Okay, so there's crack. So pretty sure that last blue magic spell is toxic. Pretty sure you can only get it from iron golems. We fought over 100 battles on that floor, so I don't know what the haps is. But we have no... The problem is we have no way of getting out of the final dungeon. So, when we do that again, we're going to have to go all the way back down to that floor and do that grind over again. We'll at least get the achievement for it, but we won't be able to have a clear save that has the spell available. Here, let me... Maybe I can do this. Hey, they only give you 4 slots. So I can copy the save, but then the old copies of the save won't have the achievements. Or maybe the achievements are tracked separately. That's also possible, I guess. So I can't use I can't use the standard jobs then. They're all... I only have the promoted jobs. So Paladin, Ninja. Ninja Tools, Black Magic, Strike, Smoke Bomb. Counterattack. You can recharge spells and limit abilities. Oh, they changed the white and black wizard sprites. I don't know about that. Where's my cool old school black wizard sprite? Free spellcasting. I don't know what that means. So you have to promote the Geomancer before you can use terrain in other places. Where... There aren't enough dragon-type enemies in the game for that to be a good thing, I don't think. So we can capture... Oh, that's going to be obnoxious. Capture monsters and use them again later. Free random summon spellcasting. Teleportation, float, double cast. That's why we can't... That's why you can't get the exit spell, because it's locked up in Time Wizard. We didn't Green Wizard. Still very spoony. I bet it can stack song effects. That's what the Bard can do in Final Fantasy III. Consume Bat. Alright, so we're not going to do a New Game Plus next. Because I don't want the stronger monster. I want to put together a team for New Game Plus, but I'd have to play with all the classes to know which ones are good. So for this run, we're going to do a Thief to start. Oh, I gotta... I can't use my D-pad. You know what? Let's do Thief Red Mage. Yeah, let's do Thief Red Mage to start with. Go with... And then from the new classes, we want to try... you. And... I mean, I gotta know what Consume Bat does. I just have to. The problem is I've already used Cecil's name, and what other Dark Knight is there? Oh, I know what I can do. This'll work. Alright. So, I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. We're going to start over with a new team. Oh, Leon would have been good. Oh, Leon's better. God damn it. Fine. Yeah, that Leon's better. I gotta do all that over again. There's an achievement for eating all the bats in the Temple of the Fiends, but... Because I don't want to play a more difficult version of the game until I know what classes I want to do for that run. I'd rather play the version of the game that I'm familiar with the new content. Oh, you can just pick an empty class, by the way, to do like a solo run. Okay, put my keyboard back. All right. So, combat. An average melee attack that steals some gold from the target. That might be fun. 20% less damage and cannot trigger critical hits. Fair enough. We don't have limits yet. Search the area for hidden valuables. Messages indicating how close you are. Happy hunting. That sounds awful. Fast walk. Oh, I am faster. I already have the movement speed turned up, though. Oh, it tells me how many items are in each area. Okay, I've got that information. Good. Alright, you, my friend. So, no... Here we go. Accuracy boost when casting Enfeebling Magic. Enfeebling Magic is magic that inflicts negative status effects on the target. So pointless. Those are pointless in Final Fantasy 1. We're probably not going to get a lot of use out of that. The only way this is good is if stone or instant KO are made viable by this. That's the only way this is good. Jump. We're gonna do a lot of. I went with a more martial party, by the way. I didn't because I'm assuming you could put the Dragoon in heavy armor, but if the Dragoon jumps, then I don't have a tank to eat my hits up front. That's why I've got the Dragoon paired up with a Knight and a Red Mage, by the way. Nothing else. All you do is jump. Fair. If melee weapon is equipped, grants lifesteal. Melee attacks heal the user for 50% of the damage dealt to the target for the next 2 turns. Ineffective against undead or mechanical targets. So the same targets that it's basically a drain dance that I have to spend a round to use. And I only get it for 2 turns. Specialized set of basic black magic spells. Resistance to Dark Blind. Increase accuracy bonus when attacking a blinded target. That's interesting. How does jump work? I don't know. Okay, so now I'm seeing the standard white magic list. It didn't put the green magic here. So I think it can... So, okay, here's how I think it works. I think there's a certain amount of spells for each level, but the shop only shows you the spells that your party can cast. So I think Exit is still in the game. It just, we couldn't see it in that shop list because we didn't have somebody who could cast it. The reason we were seeing white magic spells... Well, no, that can't be because black magic spells always populated. Oh my god. Yeah, they didn't populate like this, though. So I'll bet it was showing us the base black magic spells, right? And then it shows you the extra spells if you have someone who can use it in the party. I'm going to go under that assumption. So we're going to buy our equipment and stuff tomorrow, and we'll search for items here, I guess. I just gotta go to the inn. And then we will figure out this party when we come back. I think tomorrow night I'll jump back in on here. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. Sorry we didn't find iron golems. We'll get back to that grind at some point. Peace out. Sleep well.